You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I
on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back. MOBA Summer Cup Day 2. The server issues was there, and I do have some beautiful teams here as well. It is gonna be Shadow Blaze onto the left side, onto the blue side, Shadow Blaze, and onto the red side. That is gonna be the right side. It is gonna be Ice White Shirt. And the first pick right here, it is going to be Paquito. We all know what a horrendous pick that is. The sustain is just way too much on that Paquito, right? So it is the fan favorite. It is going to be team favorite. It is going to be meta favorite as well. And we all have seen what Paquito can do, right? Even in the ranked games. Too much sustain. But at the same time, the counter picks are there. Jujutsu is going to be there, right? For the dash, for the control onto the mid lane. So that explains a lot of stuff here coming here from Ice White Shirt and even the Baxia, right? If it's anybody, it is going to be Baxia who's going to sustain that damage. But at the same time, look at that Shadow Blaze going with the God onto the mid lane. And even Atlas. So the Wombo Combo is definitely going to be there. So I'm looking for that Wombo Combo, right? Because let's be honest, the Wombo Combo is way too good. It's always satisfying to watch. And it is going to be Claude as well. So yeah. Both the teams, they are going with the meta picks here. That explains a lot of things here. Especially from Ice White Shutdown, they are going with the meta picks. The Rock getting banned up. I think I should be audible, guys. It should be good as well.
Your team is banning.
And a Kuni were getting banned here, so they don't want some extra CC, especially when the Atlas is there as well. Happy birthday, Kosh. Yeah, Kosh has a birthday today. I think he's 20-year-old. And everybody should wish him as well. Happy birthday, Kosh. Shani bhai, hamara ho kya? Your match is going to be the match number 2. I think it is going to be Mystic Force versus 5-second flat. It is going to be next. And Matilda getting banned up. We did saw on the day 1 Matilda onto the mid lane, and Lemonade here will be going for that. Ay. Matilda pick, right? The sustain is gonna be insane, and I think it's basically because of the. But that's the thing, right? The Patito will be harassing that Matilda onto the early to the mid game. But into the late game, he cannot burst him down. But at the same time, the monster pick here. So you do understand, right? Some kind of slip pushing is gonna be there. But last pick, they are hovering over a Balman though, or even a Link, right? Sheesh. I don't know, just Link just got a buff, right? But honestly, the CC is there, right? It is going to be a cloth, so it's hard to catch. And it is going to be Link here. The last hyper pick from Shadow Blaze. It is going to be a Link. I'm winning the 3 SLs. We do have some Starlight giveaways, 1000 diamond giveaways here as well. At 250 lights, it's doable, right? We still at 20 lights. And the last pick coming here. It is gonna be Arlet. Listen, Al Gaib with the Arlet pick. So both the teams, they have drafted to their best of capabilities here. And we just have to see how it goes. And honestly, both the teams, they have picked decent heroes, right? They are up to the meta. I think it's up to the execution. And whichever teams execute first will have a major advantage here. That's what I feel, right? Right? The major advantage is... It is going to be up to the execution. We just have to see how it goes, right? Right side winning this match might be they have the perfect route as well. The thing is, the burst potential that Shadow Blaze has kind of depletes as the game goes on, right? Onto a late game, it is going to be very tough. But we just have to see how it goes.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Let's see the hypers, right? Are they up to date with the rotation as well? Because that's a basic thing, right? Level 5 rotation, it is going to be there from Shadow Blaze. So from the Ice White Shirt, even the Matilda, right, providing that perfect vision, trying to get the rotation onto the hyper, and they will have the information. So for the Atlas, but the mid lane dominance, I think it should be on to that Zushin, right? This Zushin is way too much. Okay, the God with the balls. Perfect stun there. Both the teams having some skirmish. Winning out the HP. Look at that. Ice White Shirt. That Batsia is gonna be level 5 when the turtles spawn, if that Link is not careful. And the mid lane dominance is there from Ice White Shirt as well. Onto the bottom lane, we do see some kind of skirmish, but yeah, both the scroll laners will play it safe, but as well, Ice White Shirt down, they might be pressuring the XP laner here. And even the Batsia, right? He stole that creep. He stole that red as well. He stole the neutral creep. He stole the red. He's going to be level 6, I think, if that Link misses out. If he doesn't go for the invade, right? But I think it is too late, right? They don't have the mid lane presence here. And you have to give it to me. The goal defense is already 1k. And look at the Batsia. The perfect roaming is there. He is going to be level 6 when the turtles spawn. The Link, not even going to be level 4 here. Shadow Blaze might be in trouble, right? Because the goal lead is going to get wider and wider as it goes on. It's going to be troublesome for them as well. The turtle just spawned in. Paquito is trying to get to that level 4, but look at that Ice White shut down. They want to engage here. They want a first kill before they go for the turtle. Batsia doing Glock's work. And right now, it is going to be Atlas for the first blood here. Link trying to contest. Paquito with the burst damage punishes that invoker. We do realize onto the early game, right? That's what is going to happen. And the Batsia will get the turtle as well. He's still level 5, right? But yeah, the Link buff, it's gonna be tough. He'd still have retribution advantage. He secures that Shadow Blaze. They're trying to find an initiation here. God with an ulti, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Atlas is melted down. Spear of Destruction connects it. Moscow joins the fight. It might be bad, right? They're behind the goal. They're behind the level. The ball is there as well. Moscow might be the next to get shut down as well. The turret, no. The sweep is there from the outlet. The secure is there, and that gives Claude a free farm, right? Your enemy MM is down. You got the goal in, and you might as well get some turret gold here as well. But onto the bottom line here. The initiation is there. Limiter onto that 1 HP. It's not going to be enough. Atlas is hitting Harass. He does not have that level 4. The magic damage is coming insane, and that is a Matilda with quantum charge as well. Bottom lane turret should go down, right? Even the monster should get punished here, but no. Ice White shut down. They are going to retreat back. They are going to take on their own jungle. Fam getting farm up is insane. The Claude is there as well. He's providing massive damage. Batsia jumps in onto that Claude. The dance is there. I don't know, it's gonna be enough. Santos trying to escape. He is onto that 1 HP. And he gets taken down as well. Atlas with an ulti, but there is no backup. The turret will provide the damage here. The Matilda doing God's word. The damage is there onto Invoker as well. The Spear of Destruction connects, but he's not gonna jump in, right? 1 for 2 trade. And the bottom lane turret still survives, but the goal difference, that's what it matters, right? It's gonna be horrendous, especially with the goal lane difference right there. And let's look at the Arlet here. Give me a second. I need to check this. Okay, the turtle is there from Ice White shutdown as well. 3-man ulti, but not enough damage at the moment. Right now, Shadow Blaze, they need some damage, but they are getting scattered, right? They have a scaling potential. I don't think so it's going to be enough. Eesh. Onto the mid lane, the Spear of Destiny connects. Lane gets taken down. The Claude onto the back line, providing massive damage. He is farm up. He's going to be level 9 soon. He does have his items here as well. Eesh. The late monster is going to be problematic. Yeah, the chaotic, you're right. But will they get the late game? That's the answer, right? The score is still 1-2. Eesh. 2 for 12, and honestly, they need the late game, right? They need to protect the turrets. They need to farm up. Moscow skill level 6. Onto the top lane, they will get the inhibitor turret here, but they are missing. That's the thing, right? The Atlas and God, they all just need one combination here, and Shadow Blaze might be able to come back. No difference. It is gonna be 6 days. Shadow Blaze, they need something here. What will we take though? Will they get the kill? That's the right question, right? They have the legendary Potato first pick here. He is gonna get harassed, especially with the farm up enemy. That's always a trouble. Potato gets that Matilda, and at the same time, Purple Haze is taken down. This might be the backup. Potato might be actually carrying his team here. Ice White shirt. They kind of overestimated, but the thing is, they have the goal lead here to take the risk, right? They are harassing that Atlas 162. Aye. It's not good, man. 162. Especially towards at such mark. It's only 7 minutes, right? And you already died 6 times onto the top lane. Lane might be in danger. He does not have the damage. He is initiating onto that outlet. The XP laner gets the hyper here. Listen, Al-Gaib. That's a Dune reference right there. And Arlet wants more. He realizes he's out farm. They don't have anti-heal. And onto the bottom lane, we might see an initiation. Claude onto the turret here. But Keto is there as well. Look at the massive shield, right? The shield, the heal, it's way too much. Paquito trying his hard. He's trying his hardest right now. And we might see initiation here. The turret damage. Eesh, let me know. Right, risky move there. Onto the mid lane. That's the thing, right? The Arlet sustain is gonna be insane. The Spear of Destruction connects, laying onto that Listen Al Gaib. The skirmisher left and right. Atlas still trying to find an opening. He does not have that ulti, but the mid lane turret should fall down. They want to protect the turrets, right? That's the winning condition, Shadow Blaze. They need to go for the late game. Okay, look at the balls and look at that Ice White shutdown. They realize that we cannot provide them the late game. They are going with the Lord here. The Holy Shields are going to be there, right? So it is going to be fine for Shadow Blaze unless they overcommit. Paquito should just farm up. He is going to farm up. He's going to get that turret. So that's like extra 50 gold for every single team member. But he might get Punisher as well, right? But yeah, look at the game sense, right? He recalls. He realized the rotation is coming. The turret should fall down. That's like plus 60 gold for every single member right there. Sheesh. They might take initiation here onto the Arlet, right? But they do not have the... They have God, right? The 2 damage is gonna be there. The stun is there as well. The perfect initiation. 2 people should go down. But look at that. The perfect rotation from Ice White shutdown is here as well. They're forcing a fight, especially when the Lord is coming here. Atlas, Spear of Destruction onto the backline. The Invoker gets taken down, but he will be the next. 2-for-1 trade. The Lord is marching down. The Unabir turrets are still standing. Shadow Blaze. They could have been in a worse position right now. But yeah, I think somehow they will manage to survive. The turrets will not go down. That's the thing, right? The turret still survives here. Claw damage is gonna be insane. That is an Atlas that is getting melted down. Paranoid gets taken down. The caster curse is there. The Unabir turret survives on that 70% HP. Ice White shut down. They have completed their objective, right? They wanted to take out the Holy Shields. They did. The next Lord is gonna be way too much horrendous here from the Shadow Blaze. 2-man ulti here from the Arlet on the back line. God escapes onto the 1 HP. The Holy Shield pops up. And onto the mid lane. They will get the mid lane turret here, it seems like. The super minions will spawn towards the mid lane here. Perfect execution coming here. Ice White shut. At the same time, the Paquito gets taken by Lebanon. That's the thing, right? Paquito has a window onto the late game. I don't think so he can burst down anyone. He can provide the sustain here. And Atlas is setting melting down as well, right? If you look at the items. Yeah, he does not have anti. Doesn't even have the Radiant here. Definitely he's going to melt up. The ulti onto the Batstia. It's not good. Dot providing massive damage. It's not enough. I think it might be a wipeout. It might be a GG. A single turret minion is there. The Retribution is there as well. The Paquito joins. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. The Retribution is there. He did use the Retribution. He escapes onto that 1 HP. But look at that fam. Already gonna be level 15. Ice White shut down. They want to end this game. The minions are there. Paquito. Oh, the minions did spawn as well. The base is on low HP though. The Atlas spawns in. He's trying to distract them, but the bottom lane minions are there as well. The initiation is where Spear of Destiny connects. The base is wide open. Is it gonna be enough? Shadow Blaze, this survives. The Lord is spawning though. And most obviously, they can push for it, right? They have the gold lead, 10k gold lead here. Atlas, 2-man ulti. The god damage, is it gonna be enough? They needed the items. Arlet gets taken down here. Atlas gets taken down as well. Claude onto the backline yet again. He's soaking up so much damage, right? He's going to be onto that 1 HP as well. The ulti is there. Liminor, will he get harassed? He gets harassed. Paquito is there. But the base is wide open. Ice White shut down. Will get the first win in the series.
Victory!
That's the thing, right? The base is the most important thing. And Ice White shut down. They got the win here. Yeah. Even if you look at the items, it's all silver, right? They needed to hold on for a little bit longer as well. And they could have... It was a close one, right? They realized that we cannot give Shadow Blaze another chance here. If they did, they probably would have lost the match. And what went? I think it's the last pick onto the lane, right? Balvin would have been good. The fam, he got so fed up. He was going to be level 15. It was way too much, right? Level 15 on 10-minute mark, you will be melting every single thing. And I think he has the all the items as well. Let me look at the items, right? He has, look at that full build. 12-minute mark. That's impressive, especially for an MM. The burst potential was there, right? They could have focused on to the minions, that's right. But yeah, the base was wide open. The super minions are going to be always going to be super. It's way too hard, especially when your team is underfarmed. And right now, we will be waiting for the game number 2 here. It is going to be best of 3 series, right? So both the teams, they have chance for the comeback here. Ice White Shirt, they need one more win. And honestly, for Shadow Blaze, they have their back against the wall. And there you go, super fast. We are already onto the drafting phase here. This time, Ice White Shirt, they are onto the blue side, onto the left side. And onto the right side, we have Shadow Blaze. They are the one that needs to defend. They need to get this win right to proceed. Let's say टीम कैसा खेलता है, लाजवाब खेलता है, एक नंबर खेलता है. That I think that's the one team that I have been following for a year. They have been so consistent. They have been practicing so hard. And बहुत ही कम teams होती हैं भाई ऐसे सीन में जो dedication के साथ खेलते हैं. And that team is one of those, right? Some teams have skill, some teams have grind. And वो team भाई दोनों करना चाह रही है. Skill भी है, grind भी है. But if you look at the bans here, it is going to be a Guniver, it is going to be a 4vs. Might be a respect ban coming here from Ice White Shutdown. Because 4vs Guniver, they might be going for a Moscow as well, right? Even a Patita onto the first pick. But at the same time, the Marcel getting banned here from Shadow Blaze with the Zushin. Understandable. We do have giveaways as well at 250 lights. We are going to give 3 starlights and 1000 diamonds. You can be the lucky winner. I think it's gonna be on top ST as well. Ish, glue. It's not about good, man. There's always a chance, always a team's gonna be having, bad days. Just give your best, improve. That's what I would tell you, man. At the end, if you give your best, and even if you lose, right, that's more than enough. That's actually a win for you. But the first pick, it is going to be a Freya. I miss the days when the Freya was going to be in the gold lane, right? The Freya gold lane was actually terrors. It still gives me goosebumps. The way she dashes, the damage is insane, and not a single MM could beat the counter, right? It was an instant GG, especially in the ranked games. The Paquito is still open though. Shadow Blaze, last time they did went with the Paquito onto the first pick. They can go for a mid lane dominance as well. The Kimi is open, even the Batsia. They are gonna go with the Claude though, and that too with the Purifier. So that's wonderful. Purify, Claude. Last time we saw Fam. I would love to see him counter the Claude, right? You took my Claude, I'm gonna counter that Claude. That's gonna be a boss move right there coming from the Fam. But same, right? Mid lane, it is gonna be God. Are we gonna see a Kagura? Eesh. We might see a Kagura as well. Florian, the meta heroes, right? Especially the supports. They have a huge healing potential right now, especially with the current patch. I think it is the MEET Wala Nexus that's the only Nexus team I know, right? With the name Nexus. Zero Legacy Maze is too good. I just have to see the game, sadly. Zero Legacy could. I don't think so, man. They could. They are gonna go with the Valentina. They do have the Cloth skill. They do have the God skill, and the thing is, eesh, they both are gonna be. I'm some Zero Legacy. All the best, man. Keep a cool head. Give your best, and I think you're already winner in my eyes. We do have Valentina. Maybe I think because of the dashes, right? You get the mobility as well. The damage is insane. But yeah, look at that. Shadow Blaze. Ish. They're gonna go with the Paquito as well, but I think it's gonna be a Freya, right? Against the Paquito. I've never seen this matchup actually.
Your team is
Ish.
banning.
Hmm. And at the same time, they are banning the chunky boys. The Akai ban is there from Shadow Blaze. And even the Fedrin, right? So they want a weaker front laner come in here from Ice White Shirt. Understandable, especially when they have so much burst potential, right? It's in their best interest right now, Shadow Blaze, that the enemy pitch squishy heroes, but they realize they have a Khalid, man. The Khalid is going to be harassing that god. You just know, right? The Khalid is going to be jumping onto that god, and that god has to perform perfect positioning here. Ish, ish, ish.
I've been waiting
Your
for too
team
long.
is banning.
And at the same time, the carry getting melted down, so they don't want the burst onto themselves. They don't want the chunkier boys onto the opponent. Okay. But it is gonna be Belric as well. So are they gonna go with the Moscow, right? The Fovius ban kind of, explains why they did with the Fovius ban. They wanted a leveling field with the Moscow. The sides are gonna switch. Moscow onto the late game. I don't think so there's any hero that can counter Moscow onto the 1v1. Especially when the Wind of Nature, right? Kiria Boli Choo Choo. Hello, early bird. How are you, Tenpachi? Welcome to the stream. And don't forget to like the stream, guys. We do have a giveaway as well. At 250 likes, we are giving away 1000 diamonds and 3-star lights based on the HP as well. It is going to be a 2 for here. So yeah, Shadow Blaze with the Wombo Trombo. And I would love to see the Wombo Trombos. Fam here going with the YSS onto the goal lane. They might go with the Ling. I don't know. Did the Ling just got buffed? That's the third time I'm seeing Ling in a tournament, right? Ranger, a decent pick. And it is going to be a YSS. Okay, the YSS has been locked onto the Chundral role here from Ice White Shutdown. And the last time we did see Batsia, right? Stole that red buff, stole that fire golem as well. And he was level 5 straight away. And it is going to be Ranger here coming from the farm. We just have to see how it goes. The thing is, the Ranger does have that mobility, does have that spamming potential. And are we going to see Ling once again? The problem with Ling right now is the farming is just horrendous, right? It's way too bad. And Ice White Shirt, they can counter him yet again, can punish him. Yeesh. So he is a decent ping. He has a farming, a decent farming speed. One of the fastest farmers that there is. I heard your captain is Mr. Nagaland. Damn. I think your referee Pew Pew is from Nagaland as well. Mochun, I think. I might be wrong, but your referee was from Nagaland as well. Might be destiny, might be fate, but yeah. Both the teams, they have drafted to their best of capabilities right now. It's just up to the execution. I want to see Nana mid lane. We did saw Nana mid lane in the international tournaments, right? I might be mistaken, but the Nana mid lane was there. I think one of the pro players did pick up Nana mid laners. But yeah, it's up to the rotation right now for the teams. In my opinion, the draft is kind of, 50-50. Especially with the Soyo pick. If it was a Ling, right, I would have given the draft preference to Ice White Shutdown. But with that Soyo, they have the faster farming speed. But I would love to see, I'm gonna be honest, Ice White Shirt, they are gonna invade that buff yet again, like they did onto the first game.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Shadow Blaze does have the late game potential, right?
5 seconds.
We all like a good underdog.
The battlefield. Smash them. All
That's how it feels, right? And yeah, here we are into the land of dawn. The rotation is gonna be here this time. God is gonna be helping that Soyo, and look at that. They are harassing that Paquito straight away. They're gonna steal the buff yet again. I have seen this rotation, especially in the EWC, qualifying matches. They're going with the golem here as well. Ice White shutdown. They are up to the rotation here. On to the petrified gets used up as well. That is a Kufra with the petrified, and they will be going with the tree. But the thing is that Kufra, right? It kind of delayed the potential here. The Khalid is going to be level 2 as well. The thing about these rotations, right? They don't need to have it onto the late game. It can work straight away. But still, YSS farming is superior than Soyu farming. Look at that Khalid. Khalid might go down, right? If the jump connects, but no. He backs down. The damage is there. He is eating up the stand. They want to pressurize onto that Soyu, and they're going to do it. But this time, the backup is there. The stun is there as well. Oh, the flicker gets baited out. Levener trying to stop that level 4 coming here from the Soyo. He might go down, right? If the stun connects. The dash is there. He realized that it's going to be there. The first blood is there. Shadow Blaze onto the aggressive. But Kufra gets taken down again. Again, Paquito might be next, right? The stun, it kind of misses. The ball misses, yes, again. 1-for-1 trade. But look at that YSS, right? Meanwhile, all this, he's going to take the HP creep as well. So he's going to be level 5 when the turtle spawns. And it's the same story, right? Soyo is going to be level 4. They need to delay the turtle, but we all know what YSS players do, right? He's going to go straight to the turtle. Yeah, he understands the mission. He realizes I have the level superiority. They have the vision onto the Soyo. And the turtle is going to get melted straight away. The rotation is going to be there, but I think it's going to be late at the moment. Yeah, it's way too late here. And the thing is, they can go for a neutral creep yet again. The top neutral creeps are going to spawn. Are they going to go with the blue buff here that we saw onto the first game? The damage that's there onto the Kufra. He is getting melted down. Fam here providing the massive damage. Ashmark onto the 1 HP. Khalid, they saw me roaming on 1 HP. Source up that damage. Klotz runs away, but now Fam gets that kill. The rotation was kind of weak there, right? They realized that where they were going, the dodge should be there. But yeah, you have to give it to the Cloud, right? He survived so well. Meanwhile, look at that Freya, man. Either it's the YSS or it's the XP laner, right? Who's going to go with that? And he stole... Wait, no. It is going to be the Paquito who gets, right? But the Soyo right now, getting so much under farm is going to be troublesome, right? Because Soyo is one of the main damage dealers here for the Shadow Blaze. And it's not looking good. We might see a team fight here. They want the neutral keeps. They want all the levels onto the YSS. Claude providing that massive damage. That was a Valentina. Ay, Invoker so aggro. But at the same time, look at the Santos, man. The jump should be there as well. The Claude jump. Okay, the jump connects. No, the flicker. Perfect time. The initiation is there. Claude trying to get that Khalid. Khalid should go down, right? But yeah, Xantos is onto the low HP. But meanwhile, they will get the top objective here. That's like 150 gold. And they want the initiation onto the top lane, right? That's why the YSS is there. Watch this YSS smell the turtle yet again, right? He's going to go for the blue and he's going to melt that turtle. Shadow Blaze, they should just focus onto the fam, right? They are weak onto the objectives here, definitely because the Kufra is getting melted down. Especially from the YSS. The Khalid does have the regen. They're going to lose that blue buff as well. The turtle is getting melted. Yeah, Lemonade is already there, right? So they realize that they can invade onto the blue buff. Look at that, providing so much space here, Lemonade. And look at that, the YSS is there with the board. The team fight is there. The true damage is going to be as well. Frey onto the back line. YSS gets taken down. Shadow Blaze onto the 1 HP and every single member survives here. The Claude joins the party as well. He is trying to provide the damage. Kufra gets taken down, but yeah, he is going to be the tank, right? Lemonade gets taken down yet again. The damage is going to be insane. The double kill from the fam is there as well. A 2-for-2 trade. Shadow Blaze giving them all. They're not going down without a fight here. An Ice White shut down. They need to tighten up their shots, man. If they want a clean sweep, Oh, look at the damage coming here from the Paquito. It's insane. But yeah, it is gonna... The sustain, man. Look at the sustain. It's crazy. So much shield. And onto the bottom lane. No, Ashmart, you cannot lose a 1v1. Eesh, eesh, eesh.
Red team hero has been slain.
Yeah, the Paquito just die 1v1. Might be he underestimated the sustain here, but yeah, Ice White shut down. They're taking the small wins here. They're trying to gapping up the goal lead here. That is 3k. Bottom lane turret should roll down, right? But the Kufra should survive here. The dash is there as well. God with a massive stun. It's not going to be enough. The fam is already 505. Level 9. They want more here. The Paquito is there, right? The Paquito can kill the Invoker here, but no, he is out of the bush. Paramananda. Ay. The thing is, the Sayo is farm up as well. 2 level gap. But the thing is, they're harassing his jungle way too much, right? So you out farm can melt every single thing Ice White Shutdown has right now. But yeah, they're not giving that opening, right? They're taking equal takes. They're taking the neutral objectives. They are letting their MM farm. Look at that. It's going to be the Freya, right? The Retribution is there. Oh, wait, the Retribution is not going to be there. The damage is going to be insane inside the turret. The dash is there. The backup is going to be there as well. But I don't think so it's going to be enough. Just harass that fam, man. I'm going to be honest. It might sound rude. Just harass the role laner, but I think it's way too late now. The itemization is there from the Ranger. He does not need to be in team fight anymore. He's just going to take the creep. He's just going to push. He is going to be level 10. Look at that. That's Sonata. Providing 30% of the damage here. Kufra did initiate here. The Petrified is there as well. The dash. Valentina with the flicker escapes. Kufra might be nets. He did had a Petrified spell. I don't know why. But onto the turret here. The God is a lifesaver here. But look at the Freya, man. He realized the minions are going to be there. I'm going to get that sustain. I'm going to be back to full HP. The game changer right now, I think it is going to be the God here, right? He is providing massive balls. And he is providing the set, but the damage is not going to be there. Paquito with the damage here. The stun is there as well, but no, he gets melted down. Valentina with the God ult as well. So they will be looking for a team fight here. Look at that. That's Sonata. The flicker gets used up from the Claude. Lemonair trying to find that Soyo. He gets that Soyo. They realize that the blue buff is yet again. It is going to be 3v1. Vasas did pop off their ulti. Kufra should get melted down if they initiate. But the draw spot, look at that. The stun is there as well, but no, the dash is... I think it is going to be Kufra who gets the harassed here. And Kufra gets taken down. They wanted that Invoker, but no. Invoker does have 2 dashes here with the flicker, so it's kind of hard. Every single person here from Ice White Shutdown, they have dashes, right? And I think that's the key here. The Kufra couldn't engage, the dashes are there, and even onto that, they have flickered. I think that's the synergy. That's why Ice White Shutdown are winning. They understood the draft, and I think we, as a viewer, and I overlooked as well. We have a lot of things to learn from these pro guys. But Shadow Blaze, they did manage to survive till 9-minute mark here. Late game, I think they're going to be best, right? Because right now, Ice White Shut, they have the goal difference. They have the level essence. So you're here trying to provide the massive damage. Is it going to be enough? No, it is going to be Fam who gets the monster kill here. He gets taken down. Lemonair might be Ness here. Claude providing massive damage onto the backline. Invoker, 1 HP. He survives, but no, the Paquito is there. But look at the Freya, man. He's just going to provide massive damage here. He's going to clear up so much. The Lord is there as well. Paquito, he might be overextending. He might be Ness. He is Ness. He uses that flicker. But no, Vices gets that kill and he won that kill. But look at that. The ball, perfect prediction right there. The teams, they are inside each other's heads, right? They are here, man. He needs to farm up. He needs to provide the balls and he will melt down. Meanwhile, the Lord is marching down. Eesh. The Khalid is going to be there as well. You have to look onto the Kufra, right? Will they be able to manage to defend the base? That's the real question. The Claude gets taken down. The Holy Shield is there. So they might be able to survive. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain.
The thing is, Shadow Blaze, they are skirmishing onto the equal level here. The inhibitor are strong. Look at that fam with the massive Sky Piercer coming in. Pakito trying to avenge his Nakama. I don't think so it's gonna be enough. So you're even jumping down. 1 HP. Fam gets taken down. That's a shutdown right there. That's a Hyper who gets taken down. Pakito 2 for last man standing. The mid turret might go down here. The Petrified is there though. The minion gets taken down. 1 HP. Listen, little guy. But yeah, he has a sustain here. It's gonna be tough. The sustain is way too much here. Eesh. Next match, Mythic Force. Yes, the next match is for Mythic Force here. We do have giveaways as well. At 250 lights, we are giving away 1000 diamonds and 3 starlight. And Shadow Blaze, they want this win if they want to be in the series here. The Lord has spawned. That is going to be the second Lord here. The thing is, I'm way too much, you know. I want, it might be biased, right? But who doesn't love a third match, right? The teams are against the wall here, but look at, I don't think so. The Ice White shutdown will give them the third match. The Lord is there. The mid lane turret still survives. The goal difference, it is going to be 6k. It could have been worse, but look at the damage. They are going to initiate. The flicker is there as well. God getting taken down as well. YSS inside the turret. Lemonade popping out that immortality. He gets taken down, but the thing is, the main damage dealer, the God with the 2 damage, gets taken down 20 seconds before he comes in. Parasanoid, I don't know what he's doing, just exchanging the XP here. Eesh. I think I'm gonna go with the Japan right there, but yeah, the innovator turrets are getting opened up as well. The Lord is marching down. I think the Shadow Blaze will be able to defend this. The lanes are perfectly seen as well. They have the damage. Even the God joined the fight, right? YSS trying to aura farm. He already did, but no, he got stunned. Eesh, but nah, he dashes away. He regained that aura, right? No. Invoker, 1 HP. Gufra jumps. The Petrified is there as well. The Paquito gets the double kill. Shadow Blaze somehow. They are still into the game. Freya onto the 1 HP. Gets taken down. The triple kill from the Paquito is there. And that's the green light coming here from Shadow Blaze. 1 blink and you're gonna miss it. This is their hope. They need this win in the series. Are we gonna go for a game number 3 here? Khalid, he will have his ulti soon. The super minions are gonna be spawning soon as well. The minions are there. They want to end this day. Shadow Blaze, this might be their golden chance here. Is it gonna be enough? I don't think so. The Invoker is there. They have that shimmer of hope. Khalid popping off the ulti just to survive. But yeah, now the retaliation is going to be there. And I think with that confidence right now, Shadow Blaze will be overextending. And I don't think so they should, right? They are still behind in the levels. They are still behind in the gold. They are in the lead. Shadow Blaze, somehow they are into the lead with that 1 fight here. Even the Cloud will start melting down. But that's the thing, right? Ice White shut down. They need an overextension. And this is the overextension that I was talking about. The punish is straight there. 2 people down. And yeah, at this time it is going to be double kill. And I think the Lord should go towards Ice White shutdown as well, right? They had the goal lead. Eesh, 5-man mid lane, I don't think that's gonna be enough. The damage from Soyo is gonna be insane. Fam is back to full HP, but it's not gonna be enough. Paquito, Parma then, he tried to burst down that Viasis, but yeah, Viasis does have that inbuilt immunity. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have that overextension when you have the lead here, and right now, yeah, look at it. It might be a GG, right? The Claude gets taken down. The Claude is there as well. The base is wide open. The wing gets pop up as well. Listen, gliding onto that 1 HP. He survives. So you're trying to get that kill, but no, it's not going to be enough. The inhibitor turret still survives. Kufra gets that stun. Fam gets taken down. Shadow Blaze. They are coming back. The Lord has spawned. The utilities are not there. The HP is not there from Ice White shut down. Ice White shut. Not, yeah. They're gonna roast me. I realize, but yeah, look at that Kufra. He's providing massive damage. They want that invoker kill right there, but the Soyo gets taken down. He is going to go with the lane clearance. Even the Paquita joins the fight. You might see the final Lord battle here. Eesh. Is it gonna be enough? The stun is there. Kufra trying to survive, but no. I think if they get the Viasis, it's gonna be insane, but no. The double kill is there. 3 for 5. The base is wide open. The inhibitor turrets have been opened up as well. Paquito trying to spam up. Lemon onto that 1 HP. The combo is still there. Ice White shot. Will they go for the Lord? That's the thing, right? The stun is there as well. Kufra misses that ulti. He might go taken down as well because the burst is going to be insane. Parasite onto that 1 HP. The mid lane is there. They have a God, right? So they do have the lane potential right there. Paquito still trying to soak up the damage. He bursts down. The purple haze here, but it is going to be God, the last man standing. He gets taken down yet again. It is going to be Claude here. It is going to be 1 super minion. Claude trying to harass. He gets that invoker, yes, again. He survives, but no. The Death Sonata is going to be insane. Suyu, I think he overextended. He gets taken down. And Shadow Blaze will lose their ticket here. It is going to be Ice White Shirt who will go towards the top 16 and secure that ticket for stage 2 50,000 Ana tournament as well. Ay. What a match that was, man. Honestly, Shadow Blaze, they gave us hell of a show here. And Ice shut down. Ice White Shirt. Perfect gameplay coming from them. They didn't even need the Lord here. Ay. GG, what a match that was. I think it's the Suyo, right? He overextended right there. He could have cleared the lanes. Even the Claude, the Death Sonata, they don't have their mortality. The swiping was not there. But what a match. 17 minutes on point. Eesh. Eesh. And yeah, what a beautiful match that was. And I think the next match, it is going to be Mystic Force here. Mystic Force versus 5-second flat. And I think we will be right back with a short break as well. Just a tiny bit of break. Yeah. And don't forget about the giveaway, guys. At 250 likes, we do have a massive giveaway, 1000 diamonds and 3 starlight, all yours. So yeah.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Casting on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I cry for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Superhero.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop below where the people sway.
A little bit of light, a little bit of gold. Under pressure, you start to fold like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I leave them with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me use my mind right. Made me use my mind right.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them.
toward me and looked so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back. Match number 2 here, and it is gonna be between Mystic Force versus Team 5 Second Flat. And I think both the teams, they will be going into the drafting phase soon. Mystic Force, I think they have the first pick here as well. Yes. Let's look at the drafting here. Mystic Force on to the blue side. Tornado, Rage Invenua, Mr. Unmole, Rai the Black Man, and Justy Demon. And on to the right side, we have 5 Second Flat here. It is gonna be Ruler, it is gonna be Superstar, it is gonna be Domestic Wild Animal, it is gonna be First, and it is gonna be Flounder. For my Dada Pada, okay. That's a cute name, but at the same time here, Mid-state force banning that Martial. We hardly see, right? Martial ban. I hardly seen any good Martial outplays as well, right? Every single time I've seen a Martial in a tournament or even in a random game, the thing is the Martial will be playing for the opponents, freezing on to the wrong time. And yeah, the Freya ban, perfect ban coming here. Are we gonna see a Paquito ban as well, right? Because he's just a menace, especially into the XP lane. The sustain is way too much. There's no way you can, go for that sustain. Eesh. The sustain is going to be there. We can even see a YSS or even a Batsia ban coming here. Even the God, right? Or even the Jushin. Okay, it is going to be a God ban here. So they don't want those balls, especially the true damage. They realize that they have the first pick here. So the enemy is definitely going for the mid control. Even the Jushin with the dot combo, I would love to see that. That combo is going to be there for the last 1 year, and it's always been a menace, right? So much control, so much map control, and especially with the current, patch, the farming is way too much, right? You can just go for the straight invade. You're going to be level 5 and a Tuniver ban here. So they don't want that CC. They don't want Tuniver onto them as well. That's the thing, right? Straight away Paquito ban. So yeah, Mystic Force, they are not competing for that Paquito, and they don't want that enemy to take that mid lane pressure here with that god. Jushin is open, the Vasis is open, first pick. It's gonna be interesting here from the first pick, right? Even the Zacian is a good pick. Ish. We just have to see how it goes. Mystic Force onto the left side. And we have 5 seconds flat. It is going to be a 4vs ban. So 5-second flat. Are they going to go with a Moscow here? 4vs kind of. I don't know. It's not in the meta, right? Especially with a couple of counters that's there. He is quite a bit tanky, especially with that level 4. So yeah, it is going to be the mid control here coming here from Mystic Force. Tornado straight away. Going with that Purify onto that Jushin. So yeah, that's the thing, right? Jushin does have that one extra flicker. With the Purify, it is quite hard to, catch her, but the damage. The late game damage is definitely there, but the early game, it's only the CC and it's a slowing effect. But straight away, 5-second flat, they will be going with their Esmeralda. With an Alice. I would love to see an Angela with that Alice. Even the Fedrin, right? Angela, the support heroes, they are way too broken. I just called it out. Just play the support hero. The healing is going to be insane. Even the Matilda, right? Too much shield. Too much healing. Too much shield. And even the dash, right? The match is between Mystic Force. That is onto the blue side. And it is going to be 5-second flat. That is onto red side. But the thing is, 5-second flats, they have gone for the front laner straight away. They are going to go with the Khalid and they're going to go with the Fedrin. Daddy Fedrin right there. They are quite tanky, but at the same time, they are Mystic Force. They are going to go with an Arlet and a Badan. The thing is, these heroes, they need the setups, right? They can get melted with the Claude right away. Claude does have the mobility. But yeah, Flounder here will be going with an Eve. I would love to see a Claude here, right? The Claude here will counter every single thing here for Mystic Force. Claude with a Purifier. And even the Harriet, right? There's nothing. Ice White Shutdown was the first match, right? Yes, and they won 2-0 clean sweep. They will be moving towards top 16 here. And they did secure that first ticket for that, 50,000 INR tournament as well. Straight to top 32. The banning phase is here though, so there is no hyper here for Mystic Force, and there is no gold lane. Are we going to see a Claude ban? No. It is going to be Batsia. They realize that the Batsia does counter the Fedrin, so we will counter him straight away. That's nice banning right there. And at the same time, the Harriet gets banned. So they realize that the Harriet is going to be jumping around us. The next ban, I think it's going to be Claude, right? I think they're leveling a playing field here for the MM. And it should be a Claude ban here. The Harriet ban is perfect. The Alert cannot catch the Harriet, especially with the Purify. So does the Badan. He can just dash away. And on to the late game, there's no way all of these three heroes can kill them. Is it going to be an edge spot here? Even the edge spot or an assassin because they need that Eve. It is going to be an Akai. Ish. So they want that Akai to go away, probably not get the sets. So they realize, right, that the Mystic Force will be going for tanky composition. Assassin here will get deleted straight away. So 5-second flat, they have the drafting, the control. Up to now, I would say the drafting is stronger for 5-second flats. If Mystic Force goes for an assassin, they might be in trouble. YSS might be good as well. The farming is there, right? They need to understand. I think it should be a Cloud ban here. Just go with the Cloud man. Go for a YSS. And go with the Ranger. Okay, the Cloud ban is there, Mystic Force. It might be a little squishy. They are going with the monsters, right? So that's why they banned the Phobius. Leo mode, the damage potential, will it be... I don't know. Is it going to be enough? Lancelot is going to get deleted, man. The Fedrin is there. The Khalid is there. He might go towards the backline, but yeah. Clint is perfect here. Clint will provide that massive damage. Clint will harass that monster. Martis, same. The thing is that Fedrin is going to provide a lot of CC. I would love to see an edge spot, though. Just go with an edge spot. Provide that true damage. The sets are going to be there. Just pop on that... last insanity. The sets are going to be there from the Badan and all that, right? The Khalid is going to harass that Zushin as well. Okay, it is going to be an Alice. The thing is, Alice does counter the Fedrin, right? But will it be enough? Because the Khalid is there for the backline. The Mosto is there with the Spear of Destiny. The Bana is here with the weight of minute. And they are going to go with the Soyu here as well. Yes, that Badan is, I think, Justy Demon. India #1 Badan. Oh, that's nice, bhai. Clint, I think, will get put onto the early game as well. The Khalid is there, right? If the Khalid is good, Khalid has some personal vendetta with that Clint. It is gonna be tough. The Clint is not surviving this, and I think the gank is gonna be onto the Clint as well, because let's be honest, you want your Monster to farm up, right? Monster late game with the Spear of Destiny can change the game, then it can change the whole direction, right? Monster late game 1v1 with Wind of Destruction. There's no way you can win a fight. Eesh. The thing is, they banned the MMs, right? So they didn't have any MM to, counterfeit the Moscow here. Clint can, in theory, outranges Moscow. And does have a lot of, damage as well. But with the Khalid right there, I don't think so it's going to be enough. You just have to see how both the teams play, right? Drafting is only like 30% of the game. 30-40%, but yeah, it is a huge. But right now, I think it is going to be 5 seconds flat who has the advantage. And look at that, Mr. Mole trying to steal that. But yeah, Ruler is there, perfect. The farming is going to be slow here for Mystic Force. Clint trying to freeze a lane. The monster is right there, right? He won't be missing out onto that gold. He just needs to one tap, yeah. He doesn't. At the same time, the Fedwin is already onto the blue. There is no help onto the Alice, but yeah, look at that, Justy Demon. Softening the neutral creep here. The lethal should go towards 5 second flat, right? They have the map presence here. The Eve, the harassment from Eve is on point as per Flounder here. Justy Demon, he is trying to provide. He might be the first one who gets taken down as well. The punch is there. The healing spell will get used up, and look at that. Ruler understands that I'm gonna trade some HP. But yeah, the perfect Ruler, man. I don't want to be rude, but get a recall, bro. There's so many free recalls. It's so bad, the default recall, right? Especially when you're trying to spam. Just get a recall, man. It would have been way too funnier, and it would tell your enemies way faster as well. And at the same time, the mid lane pressure is there. They have the mid game control as well, right? 5-second flat. We have to look out for the Sora as well. The last pick was Sora. The Klink is set in harass yet again. He is harassing them right and left. The black man is onto the back foot here. But the turtle is going to spawn. Fedwin is not up to that level 5 yet. We might see a team fight here. Sora onto that level 4. But are we going to see an engage? Even the Alice is close to level 5. So the farming did turn out. The thing is, Badan right now is kind of getting melted out. You don't especially expect that, and the thing is, Eve is so back around, but look at that, the perfect rotation is there, speed of descent connect, the perfect stun is there. There is no wall here. Arlet jumping in, the wall is there as well. We do see a blood, Sora on that 1 HP, Eve providing that massive damage to dead the turtle, they get the first blood here. Mystic Force, they are onto the back foot. Ay. 1k goal lead right now, and Fedrin will be stealing up all the buff. They realize they are in the advantage. A gank is there. It is going to be 4v3. Moscow meanwhile farming up. Khalid, he wants that link, right? I talked about this before, and he really wants that link. Yeesh. Is it going to be enough though? Badang is there providing a set, but he did get his level 4. He might go for initiation right there. He gets melted down straight away. 0-2. Goal lead 2k at the moment. The thing is, Jushin might be next, right? Tornado if it's not safe. Domestic wild animal is right there. The harassment from Flondor is on point, right? He provided a massive damage onto that Badang as well. Clint might be next, right? The Raging Sandstorm might be there. The damage is there. He is eating up the stand. The Badang is right away. They can provide initiation, but no, the perfect flicker from first is there. He was first to flicker, one might say. Ish. The thing is, they need an initiation here. Jesty is getting just harassed. He might have gone for the damage. Domestic wild animal might be next, spreading onto the backline, provided that CC. He will be poking up. Alice trying to run away. He did soak up the damage though. They need the late game here, but late game, they need to answer for that Moscow as well. Blink trying to farm up. The second turtle will spawn up onto the 10-second mark here. Will it be enough? They are going for the neutral tip. Fedwin is a level ahead. They did manage to get that, yeah. Right now, they will be melting down. The turtle. That is going to be the second turtle here from Fam here. They're playing it so beautifully, so controlled and disciplined at the moment. Mystic Force, they need an answer. That's the real question right now, right? How can Mystic Force break their defense here? They just remain set and melted down. Look at that, 30% HP. They can even initiate onto that. We saw that onto the first game as well, right? Onto the Atlas. The Atlas was getting harassed. They want this turret as well. Real world manipulation gets taken down. Sora onto the back line. Gets that clean. They will get that Arlet as well. Spear of Destiny connects. Khalid onto them. They are inside the turrets. Khalid should go down. Domestic violence should go down as well. The perfect stun is there. 2 for a 2 trade. But the bottom lane turret should fall down. And the goal lead should be in the hands of Fam here. 5-second flat. They have a massive 3k goal lead. Mosto is farming up. Riot the Black Man checking the bush. Oh, IQ play right there. The thing is, Arlet onto the XP lane, right? It's gonna be until the late game, until he can provide the sets. Until that, the Sora is gonna dominate here. At the same time, the Fitz is here. He gets taken up. The Splash is there as well. The stun first flickers away yet again. Sunny की आवाज तो क्या हो गया? सही तो आवाज है. It should be good, right? But at the same time, real world manipulation gets taken down. Alice, he's just gonna get melted straight away. The bonk is there from the Fedwin. Sheesh. The mid lane turret should fall down. The goal difference, it is gonna be 4k here. The thing is, they're way too squishy and the damage is there. So are trying to initiate. And they have that link to melt down everything. They have an Alice to sustain, but is it going to be enough? They could have gone for an Angela here. Oh, Badan onto that founder. Moscow gets taken down. They have a breathing ground here as well. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh.
Team has slain the turtle.
Is it gonna be enough though? 3K goal lead. Missed force right now. They just need the dashes. They need those small victories. And fam here, they realize they are in the load here. They wanted a team fight here. Superstar trying to get that damage. The Fedwind, Alice onto the back line. Right, the Black Man. It is going to be a Spear of Destiny. That's connect. Moscow onto there. So you jumps in. This might be a wipeout. Double kill right there. Moscow killing Mr. Anmol. 3 people down for 0 loss here. 5-second flat. They won this victory. They will get the second inhibitor turret. It's only 8 minutes and look at that Moscow man. Already got his Trinity build. Yeah, he's close to hitting that Trinity build, but yeah, he's providing massive damage. They want the turret here. The punch is there. Eve can go down here as well.
Blue team's turret has been
Yeesh.
destroyed.
Will it be enough? The bonk is there. No. Badan with a perfect ulti as well. First should go down as well. The turret damage is there. Zushin will let him go. Moscow inside the turret first. Escapes from that 1 HP. That's a blunder coming here from Misted Force. The Holy Shield is still there. Ay, ay, ay. The Lord is going to spawn. But the thing is, will it gonna be enough here? They are trying to pop up the Holy Shield, Misted Force. They have their back behind the wall here. Look at that Eve, man. He's providing so much damage here. He might get shut down as well. Clint with a massive set here. Is it gonna be enough? Yes, Eve gets taken down. Khalid onto the back line here. Zushin trying to provoke the damage. We will be seeing Spear of Destruction soon here. First, trying to escape on that 1 HP. And I think he's gonna ride. He has that dash here. Moscow, meanwhile, he's just gonna farm up. He has his Trinity right now. He's gonna go for the boost. He should go for the wind right at the moment. Especially with the burst. He can just beat crazy, right? Go inside the turrets and all. The first Lord is gonna be there. I think it is gonna be fam, right? 0 contests, especially when the goal lead is 6K. And at that moment, right, when the goal lead goes above 5K, your enemies will have an extra item. Yeah, look at that. The Lord is there. The Shiv Shambhu will be marching towards the mid lane, it seems like. Yeah. And Moscow. He's just gonna split push, man. He can join the fights with that Spear of Destruction. The thing is, the time is their biggest ally right now. They need the perfect sets. They need that why the Black Man ultis with the damage. But the Eve, so much space has been made by the Eve.
Blue team's
Eve
turret
is the
has been
MVP, man.
destroyed.
So much space, so much poking here. Badan getting melted down. Just on that 1 HP inside the turret first. Gets taken down as well. Look at the Moscow inside the turret. Gets the killing spree. Arlet trying to provide the damage. A double kill is here. Mystic Force will get wiped out right here. The triple kill is right there from Ruler. And game number 1, it is going to be 5-second flat. Look at the first, man. With that first hand. I just have one complaint, right? Ruler, man, you need to get a recall. Just change. Go to the preparation. Get the recall right there. And the score is 1-0. It is going to be a best of 3 series. Jesty Demon did got the MVP. But sadly, the Moscow was farm up. 11 minutes, 11k gold right now from the Ruler. That's insane. He has doubled the gold by his teammates, right? His teammates are at 6k average. He has 11k gold. Nearly full build. And he carried his teammates right away. The Match number 2 is gonna be here, right? Both the teams are ready. I think it is gonna be Fam with the first blood here. Both the teams, are they looking for a I think they have called for a substitute, right? The Moscow farm is gonna be insane. We do have a giveaway as well. At 250 likes, we are gonna go with that 1000 diamonds giveaway and 3 starlights giveaway to you. Most probably to the most XP users. I don't know the Moscow, right? They could have gone for the Moscow for the late game insurance. The Sith Force, they tried their best. Both the teams, they are going with their substitutes here, it looks like. But honestly, this is the final chance here. It is going to be Mystic Force with the final chance here. If they lose this, their journey is going to get ended. In 5 second flat, they will be on to the top 16 here in MOBA Summer Cup. And they will get their ticket for stage 2 for that 50,000 INR tournament as well. Shout out to Zero Legacy. There you go. Where's Mid-Ted Force Wabi Shabi? I don't know. The substitute was there, I think. Both the teams, they are playing with their substitutes. We are still waiting for the players here, man. I think we have to take a short break. 5 minutes, the players are not there. Founder is there as well. Both the teams, I think they have asked for a substitute, and their substitute is taking time, man. Hmm. I'll be right back with a short break. 4 minutes, I think that is more than enough. Sunny, you had your dinner now. I'm gonna have my dinner at 12 p.m. most probably. And yeah, we'll be right back with a short break. Both the teams, they are asking for the substitute, so we have to verify them as well. So it's gonna take a little bit time.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I've no patience.
And we are here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. Both the teams, they are ready. They are on to the drafting phase as well. It is gonna be 5-second flat that are going to be on to the left side. And at the same time, it is gonna be Misted Force on to the right side here. Misted Force, they are behind 1 point. It is gonna be best of 3. They lost their first game. The pressure is on to them. But still, it is going to be best of 3, right? The reverse sweep is possible. But we have to see what the drafting is going to be. Both the teams, they have, call for their... How do I even say this? They're substitute players. I don't know why 5-second flat wanted the substitute. They were already winning. It is quite understandable for Mystic Force why they want to change the substitute. But yeah, if you're winning, don't change the formula. That's what I believe, right? It is going to be same bans coming here from both the teams. It is going to be a Marshall. It is going to be a Freya. I don't understand the Freya. Most probably a respect ban here coming in. Or right, they might go for a Mosto yet again, right? If Vested Force sees that 4 years, they might ban that Moscow. But we have to see, right? Because the last game, the Moscow was a monster. 11k goal lead, full items at 11-minute mark. It's way too good, right? There's nothing you can do, right? It's 11 minute and enemy Moscow has the whole farm. What can he do, right? It is going to be a tie ban here, and it is going to be a Paquito ban. Self-explanatory, the Paquito is way too good, especially into the late game. Yo, Sunny, which team do you think is looking the most promising to win the underdog stage? Honestly, I have to cast every single game to understand that. We are still in day number 2, right? But as we reach top 16, I think I will have my favorite team. Because honestly, I have only seen my group number A, being played. And rest of the teams, I haven't seen them. So I cannot provide my, insights on that. But I think on top 16 or top 8, I would be able to provide that. But at the same time, the ban here, are we going to see a Jushin ban? The thing is, the Jushin was kind of countered straight away by Eve, right? Eve is a perfect counter. The mid-map presence was there from Fam. So that was on point. And they will be banning that Guniver as well, right? Guniver with a flicker ulti, it always gets me in the run game. And she's such a, versatile hero. You can go towards the XP lane as well. She has that CC, she has that dash, and she has that magic penetration as well. There's nothing you can do, especially when she jumps on you and you don't even have a purifier.
See value in me?
Your team is
should.
picking.
The last ban here, it is gonna be the Daddy Fredin who gets banned here. Mystic Force, definitely they can if they can do a reverse sweep here. But thing is, statistically, it's not looking good, right? The team that loses the first game basically loses the second game as well. But in my opinion, I would love to see, I would love to see a reverse sweep here. Who doesn't love a game number 3, right? In the best of 3 series, both the teams fighting their hardest. Are we gonna say an Atlas? It is gonna be an Atlas here from the fam. 5-second flat. The thing is, we are gonna see Atlas way too much, right? Even into the pro leagues, the Atlas is kind of way too good, especially if we can survive till 4 to 5 seconds, 4 to 5 minutes. Why do people not use Leo mod often these days? They can, right? They do pick Leo mod, but the thing is, there are so many good hypers. Leo mod kind of get counters as well in the late game. But the thing is, they're better hypers, especially the farming, right? Leo mod farming is quite slow. And Mystic Force, they are going with the Valentina paid. So the double trouble is going to be there. Are we going to see a drop maybe for the walls to stop? It is going to be a Lapu Lapu here from the Rage in Vineyard. Okay, the Valentina to get that ulti from the Atlas. They have picked their spinner here. The Sora is still open, right? The last game, the Sora with the perfect rotation. Are we gonna see a YSS? Yeah, the farming speed is way too slow, and the current patch is way too good for the invading. And we do have founder here with the Lilia as well. Lilia is gonna be broken, yeah. Atlas, Lilia, these are kind of nearly broken. We are gonna see them more into the pro scenes as well. YSS with the perfect farming speed. It is gonna be level 5. Even the Batsia, right? YSS, Batsia, Soyu. These three, they have the best farming speed right there. It's understandable. They have a Batsia. You don't go for a Fedwin. The Xbox is open. They can go for a Claude as well, yeah. Raya the Blackman will go for the Claude for the penetration. Claude with that Demon Hunter can go for anything, right? That's the thing. Claude with the Demon Hunter will burst down every single thing right now that Fam has. 5-second flat. It will melt down that Atlas onto the early game. We do see a Havoc ban as well. Is it gonna be a Moscow last ban coming here for Misted Force? Honestly, for Bam, maybe true damage. Go for the go for the Xbox. Currently, both the teams, they are equal onto the draft, right? They have picked each other counter. It is still 50-50, and these two bans and pits will decide the fate of the game. Are we gonna see game number 3 here? Will Misted Force bounce back? It is gonna be a glue. They realize they have kind of, no CC mage onto the mid lane, so the glue will be able to harass, especially the Atlas, right? The glue can harass that Atlas every single time. I think it's gonna be Moscow, right? Just go with the Moscow ban here. The last game Moscow, you realize what they did do. There's no shame in that. But then again, just the demon. We can see a Badan here as well. It is gonna be a Beatrice this time. So they are actually telling the opponent, go with the Moscow. This time we might be ready. Badan here will get... Badan is a perfect, right? The thing is, Atlas, Carmilla, Teguril, these are set provider stands, and the best way to, counter them is go for the engage type heroes, especially Kalia, Badan, that can disturb them. And the last ban, it is going to be a 4vs. So 5-second flat. I think we are going to see that Moscow yet again. And Misted Force, they would have realized that as well with that ban. So this time, Misted Force, are they ready for that counter onto the Moscow? Because that's what it's pointing towards. Tornado, what? The Valentina is there, right? The Barbie Sabi with that Valentina. Jesse Demon will be swiping that Badan. On paper, it is the perfect counter to every single thing that Fam has. But the last two pick here from Fam, what's it's gonna be? They are hovering over a Martis. It can provide the perfect CC. It can provide them the early game that they are looking for. Carry counters, man. I had a feeling for the carry, but I think they're gonna go with the comfort pick. Fam, if they go for the carry, they are legendary. If they go for the Moscow, it is definitely the comfort pick. And I think that's where the dream dies, right? Comfort picks. Ruby against the Lapu Lapu onto the HP ladder. The Ruby sustain is not there, right? Before the patch, she was the queen of sustainability. But right now, she is the queen of damage. It is going to be a Chow. It is going to be a Ruby onto the gold lane. Ruby gold lane against a Clint when she does not have a sustain, but plenty of damage, right? One hit, one CC, one first kill, and it is going to be a GG. But right here, are we gonna see an H-bot coming here? H-bot is good, right? You can melt down the Atlas, you can melt down Baxia. Chow against the Lapu Lapu, decent 1v1 trade. It's still, I don't know, this match is gonna be an interesting match. The Xbox getting picked up straight away. It's just way too good. The last pick that 2S. 5-second flat, man. They have won this victory game. They have gone with the orthodox pick here as well. This is going to be an exciting match, man. Missed it post. They have their back against the wall. It is a do and die situation for them. They have picked their best abilities. And fam here, 5-second flat. They need that one more win to secure it. Secure that ticket for stage 2 to proceed into top 16 in stage 1 for that 50,000 INR as well. It's going to be an exciting match. And I think it is going to be the first team that engages that's going to get the win here. Atlas, if he engages, it's going to be GG because let's be honest, there is only one single Purify coming here, right? And that's never good. A single Purify coming here.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
And here we go. I think the guy just want to use the Chao skin. I don't think so, man. The Batsia farming is going to be superb. Edsborg is right there. Mid-tier. But yeah, look at that Lilia, man. It's the same story yet again. It was Eve. Right now, it is going to be Lilia who gets harassed here. Bobby Sabi will get the minion number 1 here. Lilia, she just knows how to play the mage, right? You have to harass. And you have to give it to the Atlas as well. Mikas onto the backline. They want that neutral creep to be level 5 here. Look at the Batsia. He is going to go for that Letho. And they are going to go with that neutral creep. And they have the mid lane pressure. So that's why they can do this. They're going to go first for the creep, right? They're going to secure that. Retribution get used up. The Letho might be nets. The level 5 onto the Batsia is going to be there. The mid lane is going to be weak. Meanwhile, onto the bottom lane, it is going to be a Chao onto the gold lane. Holy shit, Chao full damage. Gold lane. Ruby against the Lapu Lapu. I think the Lapu Lapu win that easily. I have not seen the matchup in the... How do I even say this? I have not seen the matchup in the recent patches though. But will it be enough? The turtle will be spawning in the next 15 seconds. Look at that superstar, man. Already gonna be level 5 here. S-Bot still level 4. Lapu Lapu might go down here. Rage and Vinya inside the turret. The HP is low. The last Insanity is there as well. Valentina trying to get to that level 4 as well. They can get the Atlas LT before the opponent team. Yeah, look at that. But the turtle is there, right? Bobby Shabi, if she has to initiate, it is going to be here as well. Atlas misses that ulti. The Chao is here as well. This is a bloodbath coming here. It's going to be GG right there as double kill is there from the Lilia. Jesty Demon, the last man standing alive. Meanwhile, the Claude, he is trying to farm up, but I don't think so it's going to be enough, right? The Chao does have the mobility. And he might go for the gold here, but will it be enough? There's only one single Purifier. And even the blue buff will get harassed here for the X-Bot. Yeesh. Now, man, 5-second flat. They have the lead here. They have a massive 2k goal lead as well. The hyper difference is there. Their mid was little weak here. Valentina can definitely work on to the late game. Lapu Lapu 4-man can. He was not even level 4, right? If he was level 4, it would have been different. But yeah, onto the 1v1, Lapu Lapu is fading up fast. They wanted that red buff here as well, fam. But yeah, Xbox was a little faster there as well. But they have a massive 2k goal lead. They have the turtle. They have the levels. Even the Ruby is coming onto the mid lane here. Valentina might be in trouble as well. The thing is, the founder is providing so much space for his team, right? It's actually interesting. They need to they need to do a research onto this guy. First game it was Eve. Second game it was gonna be Lilia. And the mid, the rotation is kind of weaker here. Onto the top lane, the H-Bot gets the kid. The Atlas is there as well. The last sanity gets pop up. They need that Lord right there. They are inside the turret, but look at that. The damage is gonna be there, right? The Badan can provide the set here. The punches are there as well. Missed it foes. getting the comeback. But look at that, Lilia with the massive damage gets the double kill, will get the triple kill, and the Maniac has been stolen by Superstar. But the perfect set for Mystic Force was there, but still it's not enough. They are lacking the damage. Lilia with the perfect rotation. She is gonna be the perfect MVP as well. Not even 6 minutes. 6 kills in level 7. The turtle will go towards them and Mystic Force. Ay, ay, ay. They're onto the mat foot. The thing is,
Has slain the turtle.
the set was there, right? The claw damage was not there, and it would have been a GG. The Esports did use up the last insanity on a perfect time here. Lapu Lapu might be nuts, right? Nah, all the farm is going towards them. 4k goal lead. It's very tough here. And the real question is Mythic Force. How can they do a comeback? The damage from Lilia was way too much, man. That's what happened. The damage potential was not there. The Claude, the Valentina did mess up, but look at that. They are harassing that Chow. The kid, the flicker, the last insanity misses. That's a failed gang, but meanwhile onto the bottom lane. They get the trade there. Lapu Lapu getting melted down. Even at the items, Lapu is going, I don't know, full Warex. Just go for that penetration item and go for the tankiness, right? You do realize that you're gonna get tanked up. You have the losing lane. The harassment is there. Wabi Sabi gets, he's gonna get taken down, man. Underestimated the Lilia's damage right there.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
The thing is, right now, Badan can provide the stats, right? But there is not going to be enough damage. The bottom lane, Ruby, her damage is going to scale up. Lapu Lapu cannot compete right now. That Ruby can shut down every single thing. And meanwhile, onto the top lane, the Chow is just going to provide the CC, right? Even the Baxia was there. They can go for initiation here, but the stun was there. Perfect stun.
Destroyed.
Mid lane turret falling down, more map presence, and the pressure is there. The bounty on Lilia is 1200 as well. It's gonna be insane coming here. The goal difference, 6k goal difference, Mythic Force. It's like a 2 item advantage coming here. They need to protect the enemy turrets here. Superstar trying to engage onto that Lapu Lapu. Atlas gets that one man ulti, but he might get punished, right? Look at the Badan with the perfect stealth. The Claude is there as well. Wabi Sabi with the perfect ulti. Is it gonna be enough? They want the kills here. They have the better trade. This is their winning recipe here.
Red team
But they are still lacking the damage. The goal difference is still 6k. That was a perfect set provided by them. The Claude still missing the damage here. And fam, they need to realize that this might be bad, right? Look at the damage, man. Yeesh, the damage from Flounder is insane. The thing is, fam should realize 5-second flat that, yeah, the combo exists and this is a losing ticket. They need to be careful, right? And they have a trailer here. They need to be careful. They need to be disciplined. But it's still a tough. They are still initiation there. They will get the Jesty Demon. There is the initiation. Jesty Demon gets taken down. The last insanity is still there. But Tornado does have that shield. The double turrets are still alive. The Holy Shield is going to be still there. The Lord will be marching on to the next 90 seconds. Time is... Oh, look at that Wabi Sabi getting that Lilia ult. He wanted that Atlas ult. This guy, he wanted that Atlas ult, man. But he got the Lilia's ult. It's a free purifier, right? Late game Esports is going to be hard to melt if he's going for the tank build. 3,000 gold onto your hyper at 8-minute mark. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's gonna be 10k gold here.
has been destroyed.
Mystic Force. I think this is gonna be it. It is gonna be a clean sweep here. Chow providing that damage against a Chow onto the gold rim, right? It's gonna be very tough. The thing is, the Ruby might be the one initiation or even the Baxia, but the punches from Jesty is pushing them backward. The mid lane turret, if it falls before the Lord, right, it is going to be danger. They need the front landers. They need someone soaking up the damage here. If they don't, they will fall down to the first Lord. 10k gold lead is not a joke, right? That too in the tournament. The mid lane turret should fall down here. Look at Baxia providing the perfect opening here. Badan. 3-man ulti backside. The last insanity is there as well. Legendary for the founder here. Tornado gets taken down. Same no image. And this might be a wipe out here. The perfect initiation was there. But low items. The flicker is there. The recall is there as well. They're gonna go. The base is gonna. The minion's gonna spawn, but I don't think so. It's gonna be enough, right? The base will go down here. They need to push that minion in. Jest is gonna be there, but yeah, it is gonna be here. Misted Force. Their journey will end here. And it is gonna be 5-second flat who will go towards top 16. And honestly, they did get their ticket to top 16 in stage 2, 50,000 INR as well. Well played from both the teams, and I think it's a damage, right? The initiation was there. They have the perfect wombo combo, but they were lacking the damages, right? They have only one item at that 2 at 10-minute mark. Enemy with a massive gold lead, with the massive level, they even have the flicker, right? They could have waited it out. Kind of wait. They could have waited for the Lord, right? If they could have waited for the Lord, they could have gotten one more item. And they could have defended the base as well. Claude, man, he does not have his Trinity. He needed that 1k, and I think within a minute they could have gotten. But look at that, Lily, a frown of they got 12.7, 19k gold, 10.05. Insane onto the match, man. Chow onto the gold lane. Full damage. I have no idea what that was about. Most probably because of the skill, maybe. But yeah, it is what it is. And I think with that, we will be taking a short break. The next match, it is going to be at 9:30. And ये उम्मीद नहीं थी Power Ranger Misted Force said they needed that blue ranger, not even the blue, the gray ranger, man. And I think with that, we will be taking a short break. The next match will start towards, I think, 9:30 or 10, most probably. We will be inviting the teams. And yeah, we'll be right back with a short break.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my love life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. but you don't care. You're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Superhero.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay where the music plays, where the notes drop below, where the people sway.
A little bit of light, a little bit of gold. Under pressure, you start to fold like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I lay in bed with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me lose my mind right. Made me lose my mind right.
We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them.
toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. yourself my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay while we leave. Stay with me.
Until you find your way back home.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back. Match number 3 here in the series MOBA Summer Cup Season 1. And it is going to be stage 1 here as well. And we do have beautiful teams here as well, right? Team LSDe and Team Cyber Drifters. LSD is onto the left side, and onto the right side we have Cyber Drifters here. And we have Aaron the Traitor, Bahut Pyari Puni, Kalian, Tatakai, and Mr. Pappu here from Team LSDe. And at the same time, Cyber Drifters, we have Gaga, we have Radio, we have Zillow, we have Oscar, we have Knots. And welcome back, thank you, yaar. And yes, if we look at the bans here, it is gonna be a Batsia who gets banned. Understandable, too tanky. The farming speed is horrendous. He's gonna invade your buff as well. So banning here is the perfect thing. But at the same time, the Freya ban, I don't know, man. We have been seeing a lot of Freya bans, especially today. And let's be honest, right? Marshall, I'm not a fan of Marshall ban. Especially, the thing is, has still yet to see a very good Marshall game. Eesh. That's the thing. We have Dada, Knots, Arthur, Knots as well, Marshall. Not a single gameplay I have seen, both in the tournament and in my ranked games. A person Martian game. Zoshin getting banned here, not for the... That's the thing, right? You don't want that mid lane pressure here, especially coming from the Zoshin. So it's quite understandable. But the last ban here, what's this gonna be? That's the real question, right? Team LSD. I'm just gonna call them LSD. That's way cooler. LSDe. I think they added the E because of that as well. If you know, you know. Are we gonna see another mage here? Marcel. Who's the Marshal? Marcel. It is gonna be Phobius, right? That's the third game we have seen Phobius in match. The thing about Phobius is, I think the team LSD might be going for the Moscow or even the Harrod, right? We have yet to see a counter for the Moscow, especially when the Phobius is banned. Previously on the match number 2, we did saw a Moscow with 11k gold within 11 minutes, and he had the whole build. At the same time, are we gonna see a Paquito ban here? Because it's way too horrendous, right? There's no way you can contest his sustain, especially in the XP lane, especially in the late game, right? He's gonna way back up. Yeah, look at that. Paquito getting banned up. Is it the first match? Yes, it is the first match in best of 3 series. LSD versus Cyber Drifters. Cyber Drifter, I think they are. I think both the teams are there into the mid-hit showdown as well, right? Okay, Arrow in the traitor. First pick Claude with a flicker. I think he will be switching towards a Purify here. Purify Claude is better, right? It is gonna be a try here though. A try first pick. They were hovering over Claude. The thing is, the Fedrin is still open, right? Atai does have stronger farming potential. And this is going to be the last match. It is going to be best of 3. We are still in game number 1 here. Are they going to go for mid presence, or are they going to for straight counter for the Atai? They are going for the draw. I would love to see a god with a draw maybe. They are going to go with an Atlas here. And even an Arlet. So they will be picking their XP laner way too sooner. And that gives the window here. It is gonna be a Claude. It is gonna be a god here. So they have the meta heroes right now. LSD.
Your team is picking.
They have the meta pits here, so they need to counter. Okay, Cyber Drifters. They are opting for a Hanabi here. She does have that immunity though. She does have that damage, but I don't know. Late game, I will still prefer Upper Cloud, right? Okay, they are gonna go with that Fedrin, so they want to counter that attack straight away. They realize that the bans are gonna be there. They're gonna be into the second banning phase, and they wanted to secure that Fedrin yet again. The thing is, Moriben, the toss is provided. If you win the toss, you will get your preferred server. If not, your enemy will, and then it's gonna alternate. That's the thing. How it's supposed to be in top 32, and at the same time, the banning is gonna be there. The left side is gonna be LSD, and onto the right side, it is gonna be Cyber Drifters. They are gonna go with the Hylos. They realize that the tanks, the sandbags are open. Even the Khalid is gonna be horrendous right here because they haven't picked their squishy heroes, Cyber Drifters, and Atai, the Claude, and even the God, right? They're gonna target the squishy heroes. They realize that right now, Cyber Drifters, they don't have the damage. Atai itself can provide double the damage because of that passive. God provides 2 damage, and even the Claude, right? With the Demon Hunter will melt every single thing. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe just go for a global title. Official Hood Gaming. You have better chances if you have a global title. Even if you have plenty of diamonds, right? And at the same time here, LSD will be banning that Moscow. They banned Phobius, right? And they are banning that Moscow. So they don't want to provide that Moscow to Cyber Drifters. That's what I feel, right? Because Cyber Drifter should have the first pick after the second banning phase here. Are we gonna see another tank ban? Maybe a Badang here who gets even a Harith, right? They can go for a Harith. The thing about Harith is way too weak, right? He only starts to shine onto the mid game and nothing else. Okay, it is gonna be a Sora. We did saw a matchup in game number 2 where Sora versus Arlet was the scene, and Sora was decimating that Arlet straight away. The thing is, Sora was even providing the sets, right? He can just dive inside the turrets and be right out back, providing the beautiful sets. And the thing about Arlet is, he needs those items and he will suffer against a Sora. I'm gonna choose Sora every single game, right? If my opponent is going to be Arlet. But right now, the last ban, it is going to be a carry. So they might go for an even tankier composition, it feels like. They do require a sandbat, right? I think it is going to be a Khalid. The Hanabi pick was promised to us thousands of years ago. And we might see this from Zelo here. Ish. Hanabi does have the perfect frontliners, right? Arlet, if he goes for the semi-tank, it is going to be 3 front laners here. Atlas, Fedrin, and Arlet. And all of these wombo combos are there from Cyber Drifters. But the thing is, I think the Fedrin is going to be behind on the farming, right? There is going to be an Akai. Akai farming, it's way superior. Hanabi was swiped for a Farsa, so the aerial strikes are going to be there. The thing about Farsa is she can one-shot the god in the late game. She outranges the god here. And it's up to LSD how they counter this. They are going to go with a Chow. They are going to go with a glue here. The glue is going to be menace. The thing is, Cyber Drifters, they don't have an answer for the glue unless the Hanabi gets farmed up. The Chow onto the HP lane will sustain Dot against an Arlet 1v1. It's gonna be... Wait! It is gonna be a Chow who is gonna go for the roam. And it is gonna be a Lapu Lapu against an Arlet. So pretty decent 50-50 chance into the HP lane. Chow roam against the tankier composition. I don't like it, right? Hylos is banned more even. The Hylos was perfectly banned by Cyber Drifters. We have coach from LSD here as well. Official Hood Gaming, the coach of LSD. If the team loses, you guys know who to blame. He's the guy. But Chow Roam. Coach, can you give us some insight on the Chow Roam here as well? Especially against a tankier composition, right? Irithil. The thing is, Irithil does counter the Claude. But Irithil with the sprint, right? It's a little tough here. I would have loved to see Hanabi. Yeah, look at that. Irithil with the Purify. That's the thing, right? You have to respect your enemies. It is a do and die situation for the teams. And I think both the teams, they have crafted to their best of capabilities right now. We will be definitely looking for that Chow pickoffs because let's be honest, last pick Chow. Either he's gonna make the game or break the game, right? And I think he's gonna make the game here because that's some hell of a confidence right there. Chow is for MM and Farsa. Okay, that's pretty insightful. Coach up. But we just have to see how it goes. The thing is, they could have gone for a Kalia as well, right? They have a god. They could have gone for a pickup synergy here, the kidnapping synergy. And let's be honest, who doesn't like getting kidnapped by a Kalia, right? But let's see how it goes. We will be soon into the land of Dawn. The new meta, how do I even say this, right? The new meta farming is here as well. Pedrin will be starting from the top lane. And look at that Atlas, right? Okay, LSD, they are going to the normal rotation here. Knots did get the information here. The mid lane should clear up way faster. Because let's be honest, this is going to be a draw. The stun is there as well. Pappu providing the perfect vision. It's the same rotation, but more efficient here from LSD. I didn't expect that, and somehow LSD is ahead in the farming here as well. They can even go for the contest onto the lethal here. All like chin. I think it's going to be tough, right? The ball is going to be there. Perfect flicker coming here from Radio. That's the thing about Farsa, right? He is going to be harassing them. Purify getting used up here. Kalen on 1 HP. Eesh, it's not going to be enough here. Gaga uses that flicker. The first blood is there. Bahut pyari Puni gets the first blood. They might get the second blood here as well. The true damage. It's not enough, but it's gonna be enough there. But God survives on that 1 HP. Perfect. Purify did got bait out, but in the same thing, Gaga will be using that flicker. But Alit is there onto that Akai. He's not going to be level 4. He could have gone for the red buff, but they want to invade, and this will give Fedrin that level 4 earlier. It seems like, yeah, he has a level 4 here. He might contest for the HP grab as well. But right now, the turtle will be spawning soon. Experience are level 4. They need that Farsa to be level 4, right? He did miss out onto the creep here. He did die. That's the punishment you get for the early blood. The balls are there as well. They want to initiate a fight here. A try with a perfect stun at the moment here. Kalen gets the kill of the Oscar. They are free to take the turtle at the moment. Cyber Drifter 2 kill, the goal lead 1k. Meanwhile, the Irithil did manage to get the gold creep, so that's something positive going for them. But the thing is, Aaron the traitor, right? He will be a menace. Okay, mid lane. 1-for-1 trade, but the thing is, your mid laner will go down. 2-for-1 trade here. Kalen with the double kill. The bonk is there from the Fedrin. Ay. The thing is, Cyber Drifters, they are, protecting their jungle pretty good, but they are behind 9k. The God with a massive ulti pass are providing that aerial strikes perfectly. Saves Knott's life here. Fedwin onto the back line, but Pappu, I think he might have seen him. Meanwhile, onto the top lane, Irithel versus Aaron the traitor, the Claude here. Is it going to be enough, though? That's the thing. Okay, Farsa might get taken down yet again. Gaga 031. The thing is, the Chow is kind of, harassing that Gaga right away. That's the third time that she has fallen, and the pressure is there. But the top lane, the Claude should go down. He's on 1 HP. Perfect use of skill 2. The recall is there for the mana and the HP. All it was is Lapu Lapu. Lapu Lapu has the upper hand, right? He has the goal lead. The Shin might be there. The ulti is there as well. It's not going to be enough. Radio realized that. But no, the perfect dash is there. He's still dashing away. Perfectly baited out. Chow wants that Zilo here. He does not have the flicker. If he had a flicker, right, he would have gotten that kill right there. But at the same time, the turtle has spawned up. The Farsa is little... I don't know how do I even say this. It's struggling, right? He is a power scaling hero, and right now God has a power scaling. The stun is there as well. The second turtle will go towards Team LSD. The stuns from gods are on his side. Okay, stun. Arlet providing the damage they need to be from. Okay, Atlas is pop off that ulti. The aerial style is there. The heavy spin connects. Atlas on 1 HP. 1-for-1 trade here. Takati onto the back line. The Chow is still there. The Fed. That's the thing, right? The Fedrin can soak up all the damage here. The stun is perfect. He is looking for the bonk. The bonk is there as well. Cyber Drifters. Chow with a perfect kit, but no, the ball. It's the ball that's gonna, hurt here. It is gonna be 2-for-1 trade. But the thing is, Gaga here might go down. The Atlas, a one-man ulti, the Purify did pop up. Late game, it is gonna be troublesome, right? The Farsa is gonna start hitting me, and you have to give it to the god, right? Look at that. The map sense is there. The stun. He will survive. There is no Sky Piercer. Even the Atlas, right? He is taking harass here, but Chow, he realized that the MM is gonna be there. Zelo playing it safe for the late game. You have to love it. He even has a Tesla tower right there. Onto the mid lane here. Chow did use that. The heavy spin is there. The turret will get them the kill. The Chow with a flicker ulti right there. 2-for-1 trade at the moment. But the Hyper gets taken down here. That's the thing, right? Irithel will gladly take the turret, but nah. He could have taken the turret, right? They had no utilities, but yeah, she is playing for the late game here. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Tatake versus Radio 1v1. Battle of the XP laners. Tatake will clear up the lane faster. And again, God with the perfect harass. When the aerial strikes are there, the damage is 50% of the HP, and that too without the items, right? So it's only going to scale up from here. The thing is, onto the top lane. They are onto Aaron the traitor. The damage is there, but Aaron, will he survive? Atlas with a beautiful ulti, with a beautiful gang there. Few people down. The turtle might be theirs, LSD, but the thing is, Oscar is there, right? Both of them have the same retribution level. They will lose the turret here. The team fight is there as well. Atlas joins the fight. The god is there with a perfect stun. They gets the double kill, still away. The Farsa misses that damage, and they will get the turtle. The thing is, they are letting that Irithel farm up, right? They have the counters of Irithel, but yeah, it's never a good idea to farm, let enemy MM farm up. LSD is good luck time. Might be possible, might not be possible. Both the teams, they are taking perfect draft. I think it's basically the mage, right? For both the teams. Farsa, we haven't seen that power spike 044. Atlas here might go down here as well. Atlas does have the ulti. The stun is there. Yeah, the Claude should go down here. Claude gets taken down. So does the Akai. He does not have the heavy spin right there. I think that was a breaking point, and Akai wants that heavy spin. He wants that heavy spin. They realize they will give away the control of the top lane turret here. Brady on 1 HP. Pappu providing that perfect vision. The thing is, the Claude is getting punished right now. And you don't want that, right? You don't want your Claude to be punished. Farsa will be clearing out the mid lane, but I think she will be investing that ult way too soon. She will use that creep. Atlas trying to provide a perfect vision. The thing is, right now, God can melt that Atlas, right? Does he have the magic defense? He is trying to go for the... He did go for the Chastis as well. The thing is, at this point, Claude will be farming up. But the team fight is there as well. The stun connects. Lapu survives on that 1 HP with so much utilities. Ish. They want that Pappu. Will they get the kill here? The heavy spins comes in. Pappu survives on that 1 HP. The double kill is there from the Lapu. Claude onto the backline. He's soaking up so much damage. Will he survive? Even the Airthel, right? He will be kiting that Bahut Pyari Puni, but the god is there, right? The balls can still catch up. I think Zelo might go down, right? Yes, he gets taken down. 3-for-0 trade coming here. LSD, they are on street here. They have the gold advantage as well. 3k gold advantage. The thing is, they use so much utilities onto that Chow, right? And still they were not able to get that kill. The mental pressure is there. Atlas still trying to engage here. It's not gonna be enough. He needs to find the swishy. He needs to find the god here. The stun is there as well. Look at that. The harassment coming here from god is on point. Atlas, okay, popping off that ulti. They does not have anything for the Claude right now. And that's a problematic, right? The cloud will start melting Atlas as well. So the power spike has been achieved here from LSD. They might go for the Lord as well, and I think it is going to be 0-10 test here. They are looking for that Takaki jumping in. This might be bad here, especially with the Farsa ulti. Takaki on that 1 HP as well. Flicker get queues up. There is no XP laner. They need this fight here. Oscar was out of position. The heavy spin is there. Akai gets that kill here. They want that kill as well. Radio gets taken down. And at the same time, Fedwin with a perfect taunt. They want that kill onto that. The Bond survives. It's not gonna be enough, I think. They want that kill. Pappu soaking up so much damage. The wombo combo is there. Rachel survives on that 1 HP, but no, he gets taken down. The triple kill is there from Aaron the Traitor. Will he get a maniac? Gaga survives on that 1 HP though. Eesh. God is just gonna recall. The Atlas ulti was there, but the thing was, Farsa did not have that ulti right. Even the ulti, even the damage. It was way too bad here. Ooh. The damage here from Claw. Aaron the Creator, he is feeling himself right now. He has the game, he has the itemization. Look at that, nearly full build, 9k gold. At this mark, the Lord is marching down. The Holy Shields will give Cyber Drifters some hope. Is it going to be enough, right? They need the sets. The thing is, Radio, he kind of got melted. He is trying to go for the sustain, but he does not have the itemization, and that guy is melting him down. Mid lane, turrets are there. They are inside the turrets. The heavy spin did get used up. The minion is still alive. Mid lane turret should fall down here. Gaga gets taken down. Okay, the taunt is there as well. Erythel providing that massive damage. Aaron the Traitor gets taken down. The bonk is there as well. Erythel trying to provide the damage. Lapu Lapu onto the back line. 3-for-1 trade here. The innovator turrets should go down as well. There are no minions, but the next match of minions are going to be here. LSD, they're trying to secure the base here. But yeah, okay. All it with the perfect sets. Erythel providing a massive damage. Will it be enough? The shutdown is there. The god with a massive spin as well. The turret damage. Akai gets taken down. The flicker is there as well. It's a wipeout. LSD got taken out. But the thing is, they got the inhibitor turrets. They will have the super minions rolling down. Cyber Drifter, they did manage to survive. They did manage to have the gold back. But the thing is, the real fight will start from here, right? You don't have any turrets. The super minions are going to be problematic. Erythel does have that power spike, right? Aaron the Creator is already going to be level 15. He is going to go for that freeze here. Meanwhile, Erythel with that 10k gold as well. She is onto that last item. The thing is, once that Arlet get the tankiness, right? It's going to be tough for everyone to burst him down. And he can provide those sets as well. Right now, they are on to that Aaron the Traitor. The ulti is there as well. 1 HP. Will it be enough? Aaron the Traitor survives that. Radio gets taken down. Erythel gets taken down yet again. 0-for-2 trades. Cyber Drifters. The Lord is up, but LSD, I think they're going to take this win. They need to defend the base. They have the faster aerial stride, but look at that Pappu. He wants that aerial stride right there. He punches him away. Claude onto the back line. Oscar gets taken out. Aye. The base is wide open and LSD will take this win here.
Victory!
And the first win into the series will go towards LSD. It is going to be best of 3 here. The Cyber Drifters, they have a chance. The Atlas, he did provide. I think Hanabi would have been better, right? He did have that immunity. Farsa against the God didn't work out, especially against the Chow, right? The Chow was cancelling those ultis here. And we just have to see what the teams will do, especially Cyber Drifters, right? They have their back against the wall right now. They need something. They need something to get this. That's the thing, right? It is still best of 3. They have the chance. They have the synergy as well, right? They have the movements, but the thing is, they lack the damage. That's where they lost. We just have to see how it goes. The drafting, I think it has begun already. We are already onto the game number 2. Both the teams, they were super ready. It seems right. And the first ban here, it is gonna be Zuxin coming here from Team Cyber Drifters. They realize they cannot give
Your team is banning.
the mid lane control again, and that's the power of God, right? The thing is that Khalid would have been better. Khalid would have been better, right? To mark down the back line here. The Bastia getting banned up here from Team LSD. Same bans like the previous game.
Now Akai enters the scene.
Your team is banning.
I don't know. Are we gonna see a god yet again? I would love to see a god, right? A tie getting banned up, so yeah.
Team is banning.
Even the glue, right? They did saw the glue. But that's understandable. Are we gonna see a Paquito ban or even the Claw? I think Cyber Drifters, they will be going with the Paquito here onto the first pick if it's not banned. And they might ban Claude or even the Claude here, right? Because most of the teams, they go for a mid control. Most probably the tank and the mage player. It should be a god, right? Because a god did provide them problematic. It is gonna be a Freya though. Yeesh. Freya still getting banned up. And right now, LSD. They're gonna go. They are gonna go with the Marshall as well. I think the Cyber Drifters should go with the Paquito. The Paquito is open. How you're gonna supposed to counter Paquito if the opponent picks up? Even if you go for the Paquito, the opponent will go with the God again. God with a hyper or God with a MM pick, right?
I am not the only one.
It is gonna be a Phobius here with the radio. We forgot about the Phobius. The thing is, Phobius has been buffed up. He is basically unkillable at level 4, but right now, are we gonna see an Atlas and a God combo coming here from LSD? That's their best bet, right? Just go with the mid control here, and that should be good.
My magic will redefine reality.
Okay, God is there. The thing is, God is the only mage that provides the true damage, right? He does have the stun as well, and he will delete every single tankier hero as the game progresses. It's basically a broken mage right now. And
Team is picking.
straight away going with that Fanny pick. The thing is, they can go for a Phobius as well. Go with the Phobius, right? That should be the best bet. Phobius with the Moscow. The Fanny gets counter. The Spear of Destruction is there. But then your opponent will straight away go with the Claude. You don't want to provide them the Claude, right? Okay, they are hovering over Moscow. Tata. Okay, it is gonna be a Veil here. No, it is gonna be a carry. It is gonna be a Fedrid.
Team is picking.
So they are gonna provide that CC yet again. The thing about carry is it's all up to the Zelo here. Straight away with the Purify. He realized that I cannot get done. That's why the Purify is there. And even if the Atlas just pick up right, it is gonna be still tough. We might see Fanny into the gold lane as well. There was this strange meta. Fanny in the gold lane. They are hovering over Suyu, but I think it's most probably gonna be a tank hero here. Or they can even, counter the Phobius here with the CC or something like that. Yeah, there you go. They are going with the Atlas.
Your team is banning.
It is who we are.
Right now, the bans. It should be Rome here. Most probably a Hylos because Hylos does counter that Fanny. Hylos will slow down that Atlas as well with the Glorious Pathway. He can stun that God as well. It is the mage, right? What counters God? It is gonna be a Lilia here. Ish. Reminds me of the Lilia game, right? The harassment was on point. The Lilia was basically melting the enemies. Lilia getting banned up here. We did saw a whale hovering up here for Cyber Drifters. So they can go for that. But honestly, the whale here against the Fanny. It's kind of like a hard pit, right? You have to focus on your position way too much. It's gonna be hectic.
My kiss.
Okay, it is gonna be the Alice who gets banned up. So yeah, they don't want anything that will hinder the progress of their Phobius here. Alice kind of counters him, and at the same time the Valentina has been banned. So they don't want that Atlas ulti to get cancelled here. We might be able to see game number 3 here because the drafting here is kind of looking stronger for Cyber Drifters at the moment. Just my opinion, but yeah, they have a carry, they have a Fedrin, they have a Phobius, they have the perfect late game synergy, and they will melt every single thing that right now LSD have. They need answers for this. One of the answers is going to be Claude, right? The Claude does have the mobility. The Claude with the Vengeance will be able to take down every single thing. But will it be enough though? That's the thing. The last band here coming from Cyber Drifters. It is gonna be a Mosto, so they don't want that split pushing thing. That's the beauty of Mosto, right? He will be split pushing every single thing. And just joins the team fight with that Spear of Discussion SOD. During that crucial time loss, right? You just know he will be pushing the side lanes left and right. They don't have the MM. They are gonna go with the Dragon. Understandable, the Dragon with the Petrified. A decent pit. They can go for a Lapu Lapu as well, but the thing is the carry, right? He can distort that, but not the Dragon. But the Dragon will melt down in the late game. And I think that's what they will be, that's what they will be aiming for.
Let them play the hero.
Your
I
team
will be
is
the
picking.
truth this world desperately needs.
Yeah, we gonna see a Matilda here. Nah. The Matilda here will change every single thing. Matilda with the Fedrin will provide him the heal, will provide him the mobility that he lacks. So will the case with the carry, but Gaga. I'm not liking that Veil pick here. Veil on paper does have that CC. But the thing is the Fanny, right? If the Fanny is good, it's not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work here. The Purify is there, so you just know that the Atlas Spear is definitely there. Oh, Kadita. I would love to see a Kadita. The thing is, the Kadita does have the survivability. Kadita does have the movement to go towards the back line here. And right now, LSD will counter that with a Nathan. They need a super late game here. Just go with the Claude, man. The Claude is the better pick here. 1-1, same problem. But the 1-1 will win towards the mid game though. Beatrice is good as well. Beatrice, Claude, I would love to see these pick. Beatrice is kind of then again right position, and Claude does have that escape skill. The thing I don't like about 1-1 is it's not good, right? There is no damage. She does have inbuilt purifier, but the thing is the power spike gets way too slow. She will win the lane against a carry throughout the early game, and even in the late, right, 1v1 she will win. But the thing is the enemy is way tankier, and especially with that Matilda, right, she's just gonna get harassed. Claude meanwhile does have the perfect escape mechanism, but we just have to see how the execution is. Both the teams, I'm going to be honest with you guys, have drafted to their best of capabilities. It's still 50-50, right? The draft is looking quite good from both the teams. A certain team does not have the advantage unless that radio onto that Phoveus shows me a miracle, because Phoveus right now is kind of broken, right? Phoveus can change the game, but yeah, we will see that onto the first turtle fight, how big of an advantage that is. Carry, still need item, Fedrin, Matilda. A great combo that I haven't seen for past couple of years. Meanwhile, they have a Drod, right? The true damage of the Drod is gonna be insane. And the thing I hate the most about, how do I even say this, Fedrin, right? His farming is way too slow. So does the Fanny, but the Fanny does have the movement, right? She will be going with that blue buff. We did saw a wombo combo from the Atai. Bahut pyari puni. Are we gonna see that again? The thing is, Knots here does have the quantum charge. The harassment is there as well. Kadita still struggling to clear the mid lane here. Knots onto that 1 HP, but no, she will survive. Redwin going towards that red buff here. But right now they have the map presence, right? Kadita will provide him the vision, but I don't think so it's gonna be enough. And that Fanny is gonna be level 5. That Fanny is gonna be level 5. Way sooner. They can go for the red buff here as well. Is it gonna be enough? The cable misses. The first blood is there. The Fanny gets taken down. A hyper for a room, and I don't think so that's a good trade. But the thing is, they did get the neutral team, right? So the Fanny farm is gonna be ahead. The Phoveus versus a dragon. It is still a 1v1 trade here. The Lethos should go towards team LSD. Fanny is still trying to go. Fanny is going to be level 5, right? But the farming is going to be a little slow, especially when she does not have that blue. So this gift, the thing is, this kind of gives Cyber Drifters a chance here. A normal chance, because the Fanny will take his blue before coming in. And look at that Karya providing the perfect vision. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Radio gets taken down yet again. He is not going to be level 4 before the turtle. This is bad. The thing is, this is bad. They needed that Phoveus to be level 4 to win this turtle fight here. Fanny already level 4. She is going for the turtle here. She realized that the Phoveus is not level. Oh wait, no. The thing is, Fanny should not contest for the turtle without that blue buff. It's a little tough. The stun misses. That's the power of Matilda. She is harassing them. The Phoveus is level 4. The Dark is not level 4, right? They are trying to buy time for that level 4. They are still waiting for that Phoveus onto the back line. So is the Dragon. Level 4 is there as well. Kadita still going there. The Petrified is there. But no, it is going to be Radio who gets taken down. 0 for 1 trade here. Tatake is on low HP. Pappu was on low HP as well. The free turtle is going to be there. But I don't think so it's going to be enough, right? Even the Nox, man, he's still providing the massive damage. Ish. Cyber Drifters, somehow the draft is kind of looking strong, especially with the last fight, right? Kadita did not have the items. The melting was there, but you have to give it to Kalen, right? He's okay. Another beautiful gank onto that Phobius. The ulti is there. This might be bad, right? He shouldn't have provided the ulti, but nah, he gets melted down. The true damage is true, but meanwhile, Zelo here might get harassed here. Bahut pyari Puni is coming straight away, but he needs the buff. The stun is there. He might not get the taunt. He did get the taunt here. The Matilda, will she fly? She was trying to fly away, but no. Ulti get cancelled straight away. The thing is, they have Zelo, right, for the late game. So every single thing right now will melt down. It's the mid, man. The mid is way too strong here. That's the thing, right? The god is providing you trouble. Why not ban it? It's gonna provide them trouble same, but yeah, they are going towards the bottom lane. Tatake might be the one in trouble. But no, they fall back. Pappu trying to find them. He is onto his form here. The stun is there as well. The god with a massive CC. The ulti is there as well. It's not gonna be enough. The petrify gets used up. Matilda trying to run away, but no. Gaga. Will it be enough though? That's the thing. The thing is, the turtle is there. Matilda still trying to run away. The quantum charge is gonna be there. Fanny does not have his ulti. It is gonna be the second turtle. Should go towards Team LSD here. The god with the massive ulti as well. The flicker gets used up right now. They don't have the utilities. Gara trying to find the back liner here, but no, he gets turned out. He gets taken out, but no. Pani is there. The Fedrin gets that turtle here. He gets that Tatakai. Atlas with a beautiful ulti. Will it be enough? The Bonk is there as well. The double kill from Oster coming in. They won this kill. Oster still chasing them. The mid lane turret should fall down here. The fan is still providing massive damage. Will it be enough? The cable is there as well. It is going to be Matilda who gets taken down. Fanny with the beautiful cables right now, but look at that. Where you're trying to push, you realize that the dragon is going to be there. So he falls back. Sheesh. The thing is, meanwhile, Carrie is getting harassed by Aaron the traitor, right? But Zelo did have 3 kills here. I don't know how he got those 3 kills, but Zelo does have 3 kills. So the Zelo farm is going to be insane. Meanwhile, God did pop off his ulti onto that North, but North survives. And the thing is, Aaron the Creator can go down here. The mega kill is there as well. The insane... Pappu is onto that 1 HP. They want this kill. The flicker gets used up. Quantum charge should be there as well. Gaga gets that revenge. Meanwhile, onto the mid lane. Phobius might be in danger. It is going to be Kalen here with the deadly ultis. They're looking the carry farm, right? Petrified. Initiation is right there. Matilda gets that kill. And look at that. Gaga, man, swims away. Meanwhile, Fanny might have gotten her target, right? They have the vision onto the mid lane. Yeah, look at that. She is there to sweep them up. She is providing massive damage here. She is inside the turret. 1 HP. Fanny survives. But at the same time, Matilda and Gaga. The Fanny, man. Bahut pyari Puni. She wanted that Sky Piercer. She does not have that Sky Piercer. The bottom lane turret survives. That is going to be the 3rd turtle. The last 2 turtles is in the favor of Cyber Drifters. They are in the goal lead here. But at the same time, look at that. LSD, they are ganking for the turtle here. They realize they need this win. The CEC is there as well. They will get the Gaga. Phobius jumping in. But the thing is, there is no utilities, right? Pappu used the utilities. The turtle did go towards them. And the damage from Phobius is going to be insane. He is starting to hurt. The Matilda is starting to heal. LSD, they are onto a timer, it seems like. And I think it's the Aaron the traitor. The question is, how are they going to win? And I think it's Aaron the traitor, right, with the damage. They need the damage from Aaron the traitor to get that. Matilda onto the back line. 3-man ulti. Cancels that Claude ulti as well. Fanny, meanwhile, sneaky. pushing the bottom lane turret. Sheesh. The heal from Matilda is gonna be insane, and carry with the purify. I don't know how they're gonna melt that carry, right? The only thing is maybe God with those beautiful balls can melt down the carry. Phobius, the damage from Phobius is coming in. Let me check the items here. Phobius without any damage items is providing so much damage here to the Atlas, right? The dragon is trying to hide, but yeah, the Fedrin will get him out. The thing is, troll difference is still equal 1k. Fanny is gonna push the split lanes, right? It is gonna be 5v4 matchup, but nah, look at that. They want the Fanny here. It's a Fanny, right? You cannot kill him. Matilda did misses out that ulti. That's the thing, right? If you fly away. Eesh. How much longer is the ulti, right? 35 seconds. That's punishable right there. They are looking for the rotation here. Look at that. Perfect rotation right there. But you have to give it to Cyber Drifters, right? They realize that, yeah, there might be ambush. They might lose the mid lane here. Eesh. The Lord has spawned. The map presence is there from LSD. They are looking for the openings. This might be the opening, right? If they get the Kadita right here. Oh, the stun was there. Matilda is onto that 1 HP. The thing is that Kadita does not have the ulti, right? So this might be the perfect time for initiation. 3-man ulti coming in, but no. Papu misses that, but look at the Aaron Equator getting the objectives. The objectives is the name of the game here. Fanny joins the team fight as well. Aaron should be able. He's going to clear the lane, and they're going to go for the Lord. It feels like Gaga does not have the ulti. Papu will yet again try for that. The stun is there. They are onto that Phobius, onto the back line. Papu still trying to get that kill. Claude misses out. Takaki gets taken down. Gaga gets taken down yet again. Claude with that spin. The carry is here though. Carry's gonna melt every single thing. And it is gonna be 2 for 2. But the thing is, Fedrin and Matilda both are low. Fanny might over-engage here. But now, overall, LSD, I think they are superior in this team fight. Knots does not have the damage here. He gets taken down. So does the carry. He's on 1 HP, but no, she's just gonna fly away. 1 HP Fanny. The thing is, Matilda did pop off that ulti, right? One more hit from the turret, and it would have been GG. And now the team fight, it is gonna be 4v5 here. Cyber Drifters, will they give the Lord? Okay, the stun is there. They lost the turtle. They are still initiation. Atlas with a perfect ulti. The mega kill is there. Claude still providing massive damage. The bonk is there as well. Matilda joins the fight, but it's still low. 4 for 3 trade. The Lord is marching down. 20 seconds onto the clock. Matilda, the last woman surviving. They have 2 turrets here, but is it gonna be enough? 10 seconds. The holy shield is there, right? The shield should be. The shield is not there. It's gonna be GG. 3 seconds onto the clock. That's perfect stun. It's there. Even the minions are there. Aaron trying to chase out. Kadita trying to put that damage. 1 HP base. Lord trying to hit that. The thing is the god. The god, right? If he have hit in once, the base would have been taken down. Aaron, man, the base survived. Cyber Drifters got one more chance here. LSD. If it was an old base as well, you could have taken it down as well, right? Fedrin all alone. The thing is, Matilda, Kadita is all back. The damage. Look at that cables. Beautiful cable. The taunt is there. The bonk. Will they get the bonk? No. Phobius is there as well. Soaking up the inhibitor turret. Will it be enough? No. The perfect bait is there. Phobius still providing massive damage. Takake might go down. It connects. It does go down here. For 3 for 1 trade, it's not good, right? It's not good, especially when your base is low on HP. The stun misses. They just need to hit the base once. Okay, the Purified Purify is there as well. Claude providing massive damage. They are inside the turret. One more hit, but no, the base survives. The thing is, they cleared the lanes, right? So the side lane pressure is going to be there. The base is not healthy. They need to clear the side lanes. They cannot give the inhibitor turrets LSD. They are kind of rushing. They need to play safe. They need to take the Lord, and yeah, they will end the game here. Look at that Aaron, man. He is pushing so much right there. Even the carry providing massive damage, but look at that Aaron back to full HP. The Lord will spawn onto the next 40 seconds here. Will it be enough though? Eesh, that's the thing. Will it be enough? Base still slowly regenerating. Itemizations. The healing is gonna be there from Matilda. Carry nearly onto that full build. The clock farm is kind of quite low. You have to give it to Zelo, right? This farming is on point here. Carry gets taken down. The last savior. So does the radio here. The healing is not working. Especially against the Petrified is there. The ball is there as well. Kadita survives, but the mid lane is wide open. The next batch of minions are here. They need to clear the minions. That minions are on 1 HP. Kadita did pop off that ulti. Look at that Aaron, man. Marking that base. Will it be enough? 1 HP. They are soaking up so much turret damage. This might be a bad move. But the top lane minions are going to be there. It is going to be GG. LSD will take this win. They will be moving towards stage number 2 as well. They just got the hit. They will be moving towards top 16 here. LSD securing that queen sweep 2-0. They are in for that 50,000 INR tournament as well, man. And what a gameplay that was. Eesh. And honestly, what went wrong? That's the thing, right? You have a carry. The initiation was there. Eesh. The thing is, the Phobius got melted down. The carry, you have to give it to the carry, right? You have to feel bad. But the thing is, Aaron, the way, that's a madman right there. Look at that. Turret damage. 20,000 turret damage. Eesh. Damage taken 50,000. Turret damage 20,000 right there. Overbase thoda bhai usne. Quite commendable. The thing is, they didn't have the purifier, right? And the Matilda couldn't save them into the late game. No purifier, just play it safe. And I think with that, Cyber Drifters journey will end here. Congratulations once again to LSD, right, for moving towards top 32. And I think with that, we will be ending our stream. And we'll be right back tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making